希望一直都是绿色，不要绿啊，至少黄的。在搞我，又搞我。
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
说 no 吗？亲爱的，你有让我说 no 的机会。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. Act like a winner!
Take her!
You're better than that! There goes my wager. Ringo!
Mind the one!
Come on!
Levy, don't shy away now.
It's not so! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Good one! say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
上飘下来。OK。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Let's go! Come on!
Reparo.
That's all you've got? Stringo!
Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
Sendo!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round.
不会的。
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
耶，结束了，结束了，不用再打架了。
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
这个我还是一直搞不懂。原来如此。对，我一直觉得那个有问题。大哥，别激动，别激动。 OK， 走。
Revelio.
Shit！ 为什么男生厕所需要锁啊？那些死男人到底干了什么事情需要锁门？需要对。 OK， 我回来了。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
上飘下拉。
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
What?
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
不是啊，我在练习啊，姐，这不是练习的吗？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
所以组合就是
Revelio.
烤羊。等一下，这一只是哪里的？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
突然想到一件事情，为什么这个还没有？哦， 要解决那个才可以拿到幻面。看，上飘下来。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Hmm? 干摇杆不行，我就换键盘，怎样？不行啊！左烧右面，
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
"干他眼睛一直往这边飘呢。这样子，快点，打开它，快点！Shit. What？ 我好不容易走过来，你他妈的叫我要走回去！大姐，这个不好笑。知道你在往哪边跑。
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
但我不知道是那一只。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. We must remain unseen. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
你确定？
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
不会吧，大哥？哦，这里圆环金色。它反而没有它好看，它有点神秘。不过我还是用它，因为它有一个那个猫头鹰在下面。
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
箱子比较重要，刚忘记存了。
That's it. Revelio.
等一下，等一下。想看看这个箱子。时尚。完全没按照 它只是储存的位置而已，没有按照哦，选的干。我要的是这个呢。我又来了。不行吗？Shit！ 算了，雅典娜神殿。为什么？哦，干11集哦，11集增加了28。我几集了？还有1集。我几集？来吧。
Where might this lead?
雅典娜的神殿，希腊神话。但英国神话变成希腊神话，你现在是怎样？挑战我的？上标还是下？干！不是吗？
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Incendio.
Oh.
Leviosa.
I wonder if I can put the rune with a spell.
Fuck you！ 原来是普通攻击就好，你妈的！
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh. Okay. Okay. 过关。那是什么东西
Revelio.
也没有这样子搞的吧？等一下，为什么？对啊，
Revelio. 怎么过啊？这关怎么过啊？任务：禁书区的秘密。咔咔咔咔咔咔咔咔咔。
啊。霍格华兹禁书区的秘密 ，OK。嗯。
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ngay. 我靠！那是这样。你有看到前面吗？放飘了。
Is a book after all.
Revelio.
Saving 啊！哇哦！反正我现在在怀疑他的，还是说他的祖先是好人，可是流传到现代的时候就变坏了。哇，没水了。来吧，天上欢迎。 对不起，我们只能帮到这里了。他想要他们帮忙救他弟弟。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganoff, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
那古代的人
Such
全部都是好
that
人
you
吗？
not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
绝对保守秘密。
Sebastian. Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
哦，不错哦。
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
这一个男的不错。然后呢？没啊。什么意思啊？什么叫没了？我靠！这样神秘的国家，那我知道我要去哪里了。不管再怎样，都得先。火米村一趟。 19了呢，差1就爆了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
回去。我要的不是要回家，我要的是绣法店，不是，不是绣法店。Hi, mommy.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Wow. 不过我先买一下。
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
有礼貌。灰色，这个20，这个20，它是正式这，它是冒险。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
我忘了，我有这一件哈。嗯，我有这一件，直接砍半价就对了。 现在就只有面部带的东西是。我记得你没有吧？
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
没有。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Apparently, Marinweed was having a...
If it isn't the
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
我终于要到世界了吗？不用躲避翻滚。在这里。
本决定了，直接用走的，拔。地图越看越头很胀。我知道你啊，可是问题是我不知道。靠！
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
If it isn't the treasure found that old uniform, well done.
Hello.
Revelio.
这里就刚刚就有一点小小的顿了一下。那个琴声真的会迷惑我，哪一天真的那边在他前面停下来，为了他停下来一下。
Revelio.
I wonder if it's even quieter. I don't mind typology myself. I'll take a man.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Yes. Yes. 上高下拉，所以就是，然后左火右按。忘按。对哦，到红米村那边也有。哎，亲爱的。
Revelio.
飘下拉嘛。不是啊，亲爱的，你不是吗？水仙不开万步装算了，亲爱的，万步装算了。
Revelio.
绿色是有还是没有？没有哈，绿色是没有。
Off on another adventure, are we?
绿色是有。我当初飞来这边就好了啊，我还绕那么远，你在跟我搞笑吗？嗨，你是公的，公鸡有冠，母鸡没冠。这个房子怎么让我想到某个人？羊可以偷吗？
Revelio.
羊不能偷哦。哦 ，what？ 为什么这边会有一个？哇哦！隐蔽工作，我就在想啊。 厕所干，海哥的家，前面那个坑是什么东西啊？这个下去可能上不来哦。
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
还是听学长的话好，等有那个扫把的时候再来冒险。他应该是要学。这应该是魔药学以后。
It's like a place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
亲爱的。
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you,
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
wonder who lives here.
这个可以过去吗？可以。
Revelio.
贝壳，哎，贝壳，是。贝壳的话就是那个谁。有时候东西得换一下。2级。梅林的失恋，我们干嘛要啊？亲爱的，绝对要去梅林的失恋了。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
威力强大的。对啊，我只是进来晃一下，海沙特区，等一下，这个也有，还好，它只是降1而已，可是它不是，等一下，11级。衣服，好像衣服。对，这一件可以穿的。然后还有这一件是紫色的，可是它会降8。然后这一件。它是3级呢，我这一件就，可是问题是，多帽，哦，先遮起来，对，先遮起来。我要看一下这个东西，这一件是这一件吗？那这一件呢？这一件是这样子。这一件呢？这一件呢？这一件呢？这一件呢？感觉起来。这一件比较8，14、6件，
Revelio.
我靠！这个嘛，砸吗？为了50块，我把人家的水桶全砸了。希望他不会恨我。血。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her... It's northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
那不好意思，请问一下，黑湖在哪里？这个是黑湖吗？哦，
They must have come this way. Think!
150个，收藏箱才6。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you! Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body! Howard, you're going after him! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're easier to spot than an
You just got lucky! You haven't got a prayer!
novice!
Potato! That's just pure!
No, don't!
Hold still, you little maggot! Head in the clouds, this one! Nice try!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Potato! There's proper food production!
Stop that, sorry!
Did you learn that, you fancy stupid?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb, Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
잠깐.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return.
因为我们毕竟没两个，要两个，要两个。哎，看到。龙皮保护者。
safety of my notes and books.
就有一个梅林的失恋，然后往南部去看看吧，往南部去看看有什么东西。那边有怪。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. 红色是灰色，好，在这里。哎，亲爱的，谢谢。
我有一点点大概知道，还要跟那个 J.K. 罗琳唯一的方法就是6个。去找，上飘下拉嘛，左烧右，左烧右移。
Revelio.
其实我不是很 care， 如果手柄的话，我一定第一个冲，我绝对冲第一的。Hello， 山羊们，你好吗？你晚快乐吗？那是什么吗？要打架了吗
Revelio. Eight legs is simply too many.
Yes. You. Linda.还有2只。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Leviosa!
蜘蛛也有。
Revelio.
Come and jump!
Your blood's on Banrock's hands.
I 还有一次。 要12级，那是绿的，可是普攻可以再加25，不错。挺快的。华银抗性。 蜘蛛杀手装甲，哦，这高地收集2份，请关注决斗中。
They come after me, then.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet.
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach.
An encampment. This must be it.
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his carts.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
偷窃一名游侠的十字女工。游侠的十字女工。
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
You have to learn to share.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. I never said.
You arrogant child!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
对啊，他就是要叫我从正门攻啊。等一下，为什么这边有东西？对啊，交通。不是吧？人家的巢穴啊！
Revelio. Incendio.
“这里没错，可是问题是，我要怎么进去？”
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Wow. 偷窃！我无语。
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of the car at Brixton. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
How many of you are there?
intruder! Surely you can see that. You won't get away with that. No, that's embarrassing. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Revelio.
这个吗？问题是我的，还有用古代魔法解决掉。
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
结果没抢到，很好。
Revelio.
What?怎么了？这个震动单纯哦。还在动吗？ 还在震，还在震。如果还在震，那就是要整个退掉。如果没有震，
啊哈 ！There you
oh
are.
shit!
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Revelio.
对啊。
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
释放。等一下。What?
Revelio.
我想到你都要家里逛。
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
won't rest.
被发现了。哇！这边不知道什么东西。好看，好像看到了，看到了，对，看到了。
Revelio.
看到了。
Incendio. Accio. So tricky after all, Merlin.
可是还是没有解决这个东西。
Incendio.
不要跟我说那些狗又给我复活了。这里感觉有个洞。
Incendio.
鱼。路。这一定要走正常路。
There's a victory that came none too soon.
就知道有东西，我就知道啊！看我打死那3只，我都忘记去收了。这个其实在这里。是吗？
Revelio.
它什么时候出现的？ What？ 没电吗？哦， Oh shit! Shit! 不好意思，打太刺激了，刺激到忘记了。我看一下哦。那就。这是单机游戏啊，哇，这单机游戏的。谁跟你说这是网络游戏的？
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
还没找到。
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
还行，不错。等一下，我忘了看一件事情，19，19跟24。卖一卖，等一下又不够了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Been a vampire worth knowing.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
New instruments are in. I'll spout your spatters in wisdom so long I don't remember you. Oh, will there
Never seen so much.
飘下了，老是忘记。
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on it.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
这个是几阶的？哦，3阶的，不错。再就是衣服。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
围巾我是2阶的，衣服我都是已经黄色。
Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
，OK。 我应该先进来看。
Revelio.
你是说
Defender might seem like harmless fun.
Look at your hair. You're ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so... Hi there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well,
get any more
not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Revelio.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it soon.
加油啊！
It's not as if it's hard to lift something.
Lumos.
Whoops.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Is the knee reversal hex really?
Makes me grateful for my way
Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
Revelio.
这个的话，应该只有一个东西可以对付得了他吧。
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Hogsmeade, here I come.
$5个收藏箱，幻术只能更是完全没有到。
Revelio.
A full day's work clears the mind, I'd say. I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Revelio.
对啊，那也是一面镜子。我没看错吧？
Lumos.
I don't want to be associated with any squibs.
Lumos.
Squibs are just as vile as mudblood tonight.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
我就当眼睛瞎。
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
哎，完全光明正大的抢。哎。不用，我头发跟那个我都蛮喜欢的。
Revelio.
真当人家瞎了就对了。5分之内就。
Revelio.
真当他眼睛瞎了就对了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio.
$25。应该是霍格华兹稍会收的比较高。这是绿色的，可是。 24，还有10个，慢慢说吧。
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'm not sure what kind of look you call that.
Revelio. Revelio.
都蛮远的。
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
No.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accurate. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
注意哦，用耳机的拿掉哦。预备，3、2、1。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Keep at it. A garden requires...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
不好意思，同学，讲话的时候可不可以请你站着？就算不看我，你也站着好吗？晃来晃去。
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Revelio.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with... Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
我要问他哪一个是工作人员？M2。没事。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Shimmer.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new... Must be my hearing.
What？ 为什么会有个问号？三次，所以。 见面吧。第3场，可不可以用啊？我突然想到，可不可以用？魔药学，好，魔药学，把一些课给上一上。
As well as friendships, kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
我们要应该就 OK 了。魔药学。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
来吧。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch. Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon's What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Oh. Okay. 现在就是叫我到处飞就对了。我才刚从那边飞回来，现在又叫我飞回去。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have all.
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made them.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Shit. 才知道，算了，帮我有空那个就。到时候再说吧。
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I don't know, Mr. Ollivander. Perhaps Professor Fig overestimates my abilities.
Oh, I sincerely doubt that. Eleazar Fig is not one for false flattery. If he believes in you, there is good reason. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Yes.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants.
Revelio. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. My wand slipped. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome surprise. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Oh, this will do nicely. No statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
Accio!
No statues here.
Revelio.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
表血症，去武器。东北方两个
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
This is where they put me.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said.
Revelio.
Revelio.
May we talk about this? My life is behind me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Lego.
There goes my way.
Lumos.
You're better than that!
Come on!
Act like a winner. Don't shy away now.
Ringo!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you.
Revelio.
Please, hold your applause. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Well be surrounded by.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hogwarts survived the reign of this headmaster. I wish to have a carpet charge.
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. A 142 staircase.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
是假的吧？如果有的话，为什么我每次都写不出来呢？
Revelio.
那个目标哪里？大哥，大姐，你总得给我一个目标吧？不然我要往哪里送啊？不会是送这里吧？
Revelio.
不可能吧？一般都会有提示啊。不太可能吧？我看到了，
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
some nippers you could find down there. Like, I do have a knack.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your silence is making me see things.
Beasts don't mind dying to make me a few sickles. Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Oh, that warrants a look.
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made. You're the little sod.
Rookwoods don't go down. No!
I hope.
Bringo!
You dare say one of my own?
Your poaching days are over.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. You're looking for bravery. You're so short on it yourself.
Leviosa, Accio.
这路吗？这个才叫路吧？应该是的。一尾服，16级，下一级，咦，什么？1年级？哎呦，我看了。
Incendio! Himself would be proud. Revelio.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
Show yourself!
Heard something.
Not so tough now, are ya? Better luck next time. You haven't got a prayer. Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. Capringo! Got that! My way to run!
Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some. Use them on board.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Lumos.
Revelio.
头饰或首饰吧，头饰或首饰。虽然是首饰，但是不是我想要的那个首饰。有的，这边刷一下，看看可不可以刷到什么东西。金色发条围巾， 还有2次，还有2次哦。休息一下，休息一下，休息一下，我再来。
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble. What was that? No! Nothing more than luck.
Revelio.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
What's that? I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
You're going to regret it. I'm not done with you.
And no one to share in my victory.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
就是两个我完全搞不懂它的怎么做，还是说我的法术还不够？
Perhaps it's Come on, too afraid to fight?
You disappoint me! Petrificus Totem!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Yes.
Petrificus Totem!
Child's play.
Don't
You're going to get out of it.
Petrificus totalis!
Made a grave mistake.
Incendio!
Had enough?
Petrificus totalis!
What have you done?
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus
Shame nobody saw that.
黑暗锻造
Revelio.
Revelio.
对峙。对峙吗？
Revelio.
去。800多，大哥，大姐。 有那么狠好吗？温柔一点好吗？黑魔法，
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
这什么东西？为什么最基本的这个东西？好，开锁。
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
OK， 就先到这里了，休息一下，晚上再看看怎么样吧。See you，拜啦。